Door comes up to the plate. Line to left. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Yo, what up, TC?
So, man aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis waits. Line drive. Pulls up, and that's
doing all
enough
right,
for a
TC.
knock.
How about yourself,
Betts
man?
quickly gets it back in, and they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong
So I
arm
bowled
in
my,
right.
Just so sound
I bowled
in
my,
those mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
pretty decent
and the
game.
hands just continue to
My
carry
partner,
through the middle
not so
of the
much.
field.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ah, did
Out at
not
the
mean to
plate.
send the runner.
He's out trying to steal home.
I was trying to call timeout.
Oh, 1 down. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Kirk throws to first in time, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a
Playing baseball?
once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
J.D. Martinez stands in the other way, and Martinez is out. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0.
Jazz Chisholm hit that thing 452 feet. And that's nothing but a 95 Chisholm. No, the captain card Chisholm.
Back here at Coors Field, down the third baseman, Manny Machado. King back to work. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals.
P5 Rube Foster. That's going to be a good
Right where he
card.
left off. And the batter now is Joey Votto. In for a strike. It's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. The pitch. And now the count is even.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes it.
Got him. 2 out.
Well, right
Fast
now
straight.
he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tanner Scott.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In there. And so now 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On the mound now, Rob Dibble.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Dibble, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And Ricky Henderson the grab, and there's one away.
Hendo.
Buck O'Neil digging in now. First offering is fouled off.
Nah, Buck O'Neil took Nolan Ryan deep in the
Unless
first
he
game.
beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
That's called.
Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 away now. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Tried to go
He's
out.
got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We played 2 innings. Welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
What? I shouldn't be able to bring.
And the pitch. To the left
shouldn't be able to
side,
bring
but it
Chapman
is
in yet.
well foul.
This dude ain't pitched 3 batters.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And the batter now, Steve Finley. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a big swing and a miss. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Bounce to the right. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
Henderson, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And 1-1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Got him.
And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
1-0 the final. They hang. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. That one's in there, and this one is off and running. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
All right, Seggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Ohtani sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Andres Jimenez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a swing and a miss there. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss.
You're out.
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there.
Jim Tomey, 17.58 speed. Wow. Blew my mind.
Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. To the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab, Jake Peavy. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just
throw his eye
airmail
over his head? And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you. But this time the defense does it for him. Always a
runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That one the other way. Base hit into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Fernando Tatis Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air, center field. Ashburn makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fourth.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Lindor on the move. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And a foul ball. And that's a base hit. Lindor zipping around third. The tag, and he's in there.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's JD Martinez. Shohei on the go. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
No swing.
Martinez tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's all the swing.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani on at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip, and that's a double.
Picks himself
Bring in a
up
new
an
pitcher.
RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Buck O'Neil digging in now. O'Neil hammers this one deep to left. Alvarez going back.
Now bring in a new pitcher.
Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. That's what the fans came to see.
Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
I told you to change pitchers. I tried to give you the warning.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Peavy out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. Craig Kimbrell gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Eddie Rosario. Out to short, Ripken. Jump throw not in time, and he's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip
Good
your
try,
cap
Ripken.
because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So 2 down, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Rosario runs. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
There's a swing and a drive. Too high.
Stay there, baby. Let's go.
Does it mean too high? Who cares? It's gone.
Slam
Carlos
Tanner.
Santana powers one out, and they add on. It's 7-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Batted around.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Laced to right center, base hit.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Backdoor breaking ball, and he didn't go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
And it turned out to be a bang
19.85.
play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I was sitting on that knuckle curve too, boy.
There's a lot of ball game left.
Right-handed reliever.
No swing.
Lindor checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. And a 1-2. Bounce to the right side.
Try this.
Jimenez throw to first. Lindor retired, and that is the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 7-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Here's a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And down on strikes. One gone here.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And there's a foul ball. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Thought I was going to pick that one
Couldn't time it
up.
up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Jose Alvarado gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. So first and second with 2 outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Just off the outside part of the plate. And misses inside.
It's a good take.
Corner,
and the inning
baby.
is over. Back now, and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andrew Kittredge. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And a pitch. Pulls out one foul.
Oh, tight titties.
Tatis waits. Ground
Yeah,
ball in the
you
middle.
better
That's a
chuck and
base
duck.
hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Throw to second. Great jump. Tatis leads off second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Hard ground ball, base knock. The run comes in from second, and it's an 8-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach. And
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground to third, whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Runner takes off. Base hit. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He will score, and they now lead by 9.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ashburn running hard to get it.
Go ahead, Buck.
Over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double took that decision out of the hands of the third base coach, didn't it? I mean, was he planning to send him home? We don't know, maybe, but now he's preparing for a whole different situation with a pair of runners in scoring position.
One away, runners at second and third. Eddie Rosario getting ready to hit. Back to the mound, might have him hung up here. Freeman hung up in a rundown now. Safe at first as they can't make the play. There's one. Here's the power hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Slam.
In the air out towards right center. Ashburn trying to get there. Long run, nice grab. And welcome back. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Ryan Helsley taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The punch out there, and that's the first out.
102.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Santana stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Martinez has a
Genie
Puts the
Martinez.
squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tomey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul.
Jim, come on over and talk to me.
Is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Jimenez at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Struck out swinging his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. And that'll do it.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Schaub.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, so we already got the. Let's see how many I've done. 6 of 12 goals completed. Oh. 8 of 20. Oh. 6 of 12, so 6 of 12. 6 of 12. Should be 6 of 18. I don't know what that means. Alright, I got 20 to be his cabinet card. So 8 out of 20. I need 12 more extra base hits. Righty keys, I've already done 10 out of 20. Righty hits. Right-handed batters. Hits, 9 out of 20. 7 out of 10 strikeouts with lefties. 7 out of 30 strikeouts with lefties. Okay, not bad, not bad. 34 out of 75 total bases. 4 out of 25 homers. 3 out of 42 starting pitchers. Okay, so I need to use starting pitchers more. 25. Oh, wait a minute. Still do that. 7 more stolen bases. Okay. I see. I see you.
Here's a big power threat. Carlos Santana. The pitch. That's in there, and we're underway. Oh, 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And now Jim Thome. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike. Right side. Lindor tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. That one's in there. Strike 1. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And now it's 1-2. Struck him out looking. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he can make this one, swung on and hit well, way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Leadoff homer.
That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off.
He also became the first player from the Bahamas to play a game at shortstop in the bigs since Andre Rogers in 1967. You know, Rogers was the first big leaguer from the Bahamas. Started to play shortstop for the Cubs when Ernie Banks moved to first base.
Lindor retired.
Batting third.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Tatis.
And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tatis waits. Hard hit to third. And they take care of Tatis for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. Ripped on a line.
No, that's called.
Judge pulls it down, and that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Seager. That just misses, and that is ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 out now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Watch him throw the bat.
And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. There, got him looking for the K. Strike three called and a slider at the knees.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Coors Field. Now it's going to be J.D. Martinez. And he deals. J.D. Martinez is the first guy that I remember seeing videotaping his own batting practice so that he could go back inside and look at the video. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and strike.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was a dot.
Now one missed. And he dodges that fastball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch.
Backing me off the plate, homie.
That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball.
I like that.
You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the right-hander deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm.
Slings to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Cal gets it over to first. Top half of the third inning, and here is Richie Ashburn. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Fly ball down the line. Martinez has a beat on it.
J.D. Martinez.
Such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground, out to short. Tatis to first. Now only one out remaining. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Chapman now 1-run game. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hello?
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Okay.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jim Thome. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And a swing and a miss. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1.
All right, Lefty Lucy.
Now it's the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. The wind and the pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway in Denver. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box.
Got a
Pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
At the plate, Lou Gehrig. Albies on the move.
Yeah.
Second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you
Slam
they want to be
down.
aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there.
20.71 sprint speed and still gunning.
Moving forward.
The wide to kick the pitch. Late with the swing there.
Yeah, but he packs a lot of punch in that bat, especially from the right side. This is a guy that had 4 grand slams before his 23rd birthday.
The only other players with 4 grand slams before their 23rd birthday, Ken Griffey Jr., Eddie Matthews, Ted Williams, and Giancarlo Stanton. The 2-2. In the air, right side. Martinez has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh boy, versus Mad Bum.
Kick steals. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a
Frankie.
chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite.
Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
Francisco Lindor sends it out, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0.
And now yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back onto the Concord.
A towering home
35.
run, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled.
Shohei was trying to make it 3 in a row.
Kicks and fires. Swing
Oh,
and
that's
miss,
my bad.
and it's 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a deep drive. This
yakety
one's
yak,
got a chance. Way
that
back
ball
there,
ain't
and
coming
boom
back.
goes the dynamite.
Bumper deck. Back
He
to
leaves
back
the
to
yard to
back.
right, and they add a run.
Yakety
It's
yak.
4-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Lefty on lefty crime.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Madison
Bye, Mad Boom.
gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back. Lee Smith will take over here.
Ooh,
He's
Lee
being
Smith.
eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's J.D. Martinez. That
Don't
one's on
make it
its way.
4 straight.
No
They're on
question about
fire.
it. That one will go. He'll touch them all, and they tack
Back
one on
to
the board.
back
It's
to back
5-zip.
to back. Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
Wow, 4 consecutive home runs. These guys are taking batting practice in the game. Just unbelievable at bats. And I tell you what, that hitting coach over there in the dugout, he's feeling pretty proud of himself right now.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Center field.
Oh, missed
Griffey
it.
gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The first baseman,
Buck O'Neil digging in now.
O'Neal.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Lifted in the air, right field. Sheffield settles under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Eddie Rosario. And And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That one fouled off.
That pitch might would have hit me.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson makes the grab. And that's the third out.
Back homers.
But it's a huge inning. 5 runs on 4 homers. Back here at the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention. Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
O'Neill takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains
Sotito.
0-2. Kicks and deals.
Got him.
Ryan Wilson comes on now.
And we all know
Fear the beard.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Out to center. Griffey on his
Griffey ain't got that.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together for him. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking.
Tries to get back and save. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple gold gloves and a platinum glove, multiple all-star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate, because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Tatis waits. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there,
God,
and
yes,
boom goes the dynamite.
that ball ain't coming back.
He circles the
446.
bases, his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with
God,
the
look
first
at this
there's no
swing.
way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 outs, nobody on. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, the right fielder,
Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
Oh,
in the air,
I went
right
under it.
field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 7-0.
Good God. Tatis just, good God.
On to the third inning, and here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing
I'm going
and
for
a miss.
complete game shutout.
Luzardo, in his third season, he throws a curveball, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right
I
center.
dare you to try to take second. Bro, you would have been out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2
That's what I heard him
count.
say he's going.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for two.
Ohtani gets it back in quickly. Rudder stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. And takes low for ball one. Bench at second. Peterson at first with no outs. Check swing. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Led off the game with a strikeout. Here comes the skip. Now on the bump, Hunter Harvey.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. One out, bases loaded. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One strike.
That one missing inside. Bases loaded. One away. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That is ball four, and that'll bring home a run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Garrett takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Slider misses outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Chisholm drops steps, heads back on it. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags for home.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
A new pitcher in the game, Jose Alvarado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Junior in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Towards first. And it kicks off the base of the wall. He pulls into second as a run scores. The tag, and that's the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Surreal Tony went upper deck on that one. Look at Mad Bum's ERA, 999.99. Good God. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, we almost hit 12 innings, so that's almost done. 4 more extra base hits, 5 more strikeouts. "30 hits, right-handed batters. 8 out of 30. I don't understand that. I gotta. "11 more total bases." Oh, I still need stolen bases. I see what it is. It's repeatable.
Ready to go. And now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Singy, this guy, Ozzie Albies, he is Mr. Personality. So much flair and that giant smile on the field. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
For me, one of the things I really enjoy is just the banter that he has with
Immaculate.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. You just witnessed something really special.
Welcome back. And on the mound in this one, Bob Gibson. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he comes at hitters
Parallel
with a 5-pitch
3-2.
mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Puts it in the air out towards left center.
That's caught.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it and they can't get the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And now the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
0-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the right fielder, J.D. Martinez. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Tag. Safe. Bench's throw too late. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center.
That's going to be off the wall.
Towards the wall. It bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Get down, JD.
Cut off, throw to third.
Let's go, triple,
and he's
baby.
in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fouled off. He was late. One of the things you don't think about with Freddie Freeman, he's really good defensively picking over there, but he's got a very good throwing arm. In high school, he could throw 95 plus from the mound. Swing and a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 3-0. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Comes through with the RBI. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Freddie around third. He scores, and they lead by 4. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay to third, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. New inning getting started, and the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one out in front that time. A little out front there as he swings through it. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Juan Soto now. Ball one, no strikes.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And that rolls into the corner. And he's got a double.
Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Johnny Bench stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Andrew Chafin enters the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Eddie Rosario. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Cal Ripken Jr.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
The pitch. This to center field. Junior calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting ninth.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The 0-2. This one popped up. Tatis drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And that's the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Cal Ripken Jr. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Jock Peterson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
O'Neill to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tatis waits. And that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense. Win like this.
Oh yeah, righty tighty, gold everything, gold everything. Ooh, versus the 98 Lemurs. I'm a little bit nervous, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, it looks like the innings pitched is done. 20 extra base hits. Righty K's. That's done. Right-handed better knocks. Nope, still working on that. Left-handed better hits. Nope, still working on that. Left-handed pitcher K's. Nope, still working on that. Total bases 75 done. Oh no. chat. I'll be right back. Gotta go to France. Oui. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging on out there. I am back. Oh boy, taking on them lemurs. 98 overall.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch.
Who the hell is Chef
Left
G?
field, Taylor under it.
Oh, Lord,
And makes the grab.
Damn.
One down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
We got time.
Four seam, slider, knuckle curve, circle, cutter.
That's towards center.
Damn.
Mantle gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
2 pitches, 2 out, y'all.
Swing and a high fly ball to left.
3
Taylor
pitches,
in
3
position.
outs.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Now here is David Ortiz.
Ooh, Big Papi barely missed that fair ball.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Dive, and he's got it.
Oh, man, throw.
To Tatis for the pivot. There's one on the first.
Oh,
double
give
play.
me that. Let's
6-1
freaking
double
go.
play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
And stepping in is the speedy Ryan Sandberg. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one to first, and foul ball. And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. And now 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Yeah, baby.
By him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here in Lima, second inning set to go. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swung on, belted.
Stretch.
That's back there.
Nope.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
You can't catch that, Tony Gwynn.
There. And the 0-1. And a foul ball.
Little Tony on that fastball is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
There's
Grounder, that's through for a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
bad swing.
Lifted in the air, left field. Taylor makes a nice running catch. Buck O'Neil digging in now.
Yeah.
Went around, and it's 0-1. Out there to center.
Oh,
Mantle
Buck.
on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now, Josh Donaldson. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike.
Got you.
Count both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
He went.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. The pitch. On the ground to first, O'Neil. And he takes it himself for the out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Honus Wagner. There's the strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-2 count.
The pitch. Just misses there.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Bounce to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Another 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the righty reliever out of the pen, Hunter Harvey. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chris Taylor now in there for strike 1. Swings through that.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score.
Oh boy.
The left-hander on now. Tim
Oh
Hill.
boy.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen.
Oh,
with a
boy.
lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cal Ripken Jr. He represents the go-ahead run. And a pitch.
There you go,
Hammered on the
Ripken.
line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Slam Tanner.
Hammered but pulled foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The pitch.
Slam
This one
Tanner.
smacked out to left center.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
What does that mean, too high? Who
Yakety
cares?
yak.
It's gone.
That
Carlos
ball ain't
Santana
coming
powers
back.
one out, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Ripken started it off by getting on base, and then Slam Tanner said, "I'll bring you home."
Directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Foul ball. Hill, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
The 0-2.
Good
Swing and
pitch.
a miss, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to
Oh,
keep that
Ken
speed
Giles.
off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's the other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Waste no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position.
Oh,
Swing and keep drive. This
Tatis!
one's got a
Yakety
chance. Way
yak.
back there. And
That
boom
ball
goes the
ain't
dynamite.
coming back.
A two-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
428 for Tatis.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, Tiny son.
To left center.
Oh, no, missed it.
Mantle settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And Martinez. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
You know what? Let's give Blackman a
Being
swing.
made for a pinch hitter, Charlie
Let's
Blackmon.
give Charlie Blackman a swing.
That's hard hit in the
Oh,
line.
good swing too.
Taylor makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-0 ball game.
It was Slam Tana
Return to El
and
Diamante in Lima
Tatis.
after this. Staying in the game on defense, Cal Ripken Jr. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Charlie Blackmon. He takes over at right. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Here's the 0-2.
The Commerce Comet goes down
That's a
swinging.
pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one.
Look at Lindor.
On to O'Neill. And they're down to their last out. Now it's the DH, Chili Davis. And first offering is fouled off.
Chili dog.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively.
I think
but
Hunter
you also
Harvey might gotta
realized
say.
at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board.
Oh,
You always feel good about a win like
I
this.
thought I brought Harvey in with a.
Shutout.
Oh, no, that's right. I brought him in with
For
nothing.
Singleton and our entire outstanding
He got the
crew
win.
here at MLB The Show. I'm John. And thank you.
Oh, Buck O'Neill up. Oh, Slam Tana tier 2. Oh, here we go. Classics, diamond duos, gold everything. Oh, man, we got to take on them Lemurs again. They got a good team, man. Uh-oh. Where's we going, Logan Gilbert?
ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, check out the ground.
And he deals. Right side, hard hit. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. Donaldson. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. White Sox traded Fernando Tatis Jr. to the Padres in 2016 for James Shields and cash considerations. Tatis wondered, is it me? Am I not good enough?
Well, Boog, I think it was just a mistake by the Chicago White Sox that they still regret to this day. Sure, he was good enough, and he's proved that when healthy.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the... And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Great
That's
pitch.
pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball.
That was dot.
Pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
David Ortiz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Ryan Sandberg now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Back here at El Diamante.
All right, Shohei.
Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Brown is not
Now the
unhittable.
right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swings and misses. Going 1.
Whew, 103.
And that one hit to first. Ortiz steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. J.D. Martinez stands in. This one in the air, right field. Gwynn on the move to the infield. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
I'll take a double.
The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first
Oh,
base.
bad
And
swing.
no one could get to it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Sandberg gets it to first, and Freeman is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher.
Come on,
to
Buck.
bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Bounce to the left side.
Buck.
Tosses across to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Leading off, Josh Donaldson. Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1. Honus Wagner will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Chris Taylor now. That's in there. And that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Line drive. That's a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We'll move to Tim Hill into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Cal Ripken Jr. Big spot for him here. And a pitch. Swing and a ball line out towards center. Mantle squeezes it, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop to first.
Yeah,
very
good
nicely
play.
done for the out.
Well, most of us think of Ryan Sandberg and his ability as a second baseman to go deep, but this guy had 9 gold gloves over the course of a Hall of Fame career.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, Cal Ripken Jr. He'll play 3rd after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. A new arm into the game, the righty, Ryan Abreu. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
0-1's the count.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to short.
Bad throw.
Whips it to first on the run. And he'll be safe at first. Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Eric Davis. Chili Davis, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That one pushed foul.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Huge strikeout right there.
Strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the lineup flips over. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Oh.
And it's 1-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next pitch is popped up. Ripken sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. Ryan Sandberg getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front.
What a pitch, Chat. What a
Game on
pitch.
defense, Eric Davis. He takes runner in scoring position. No outs. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Hit hard. That gets through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Down the line towards the corner. Taylor settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Throws to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Here is J.D. Martinez. And a foul. Lindor on third with 2 out. Out front and foul to the left side. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two outs. Here's a rocket out to left. Taylor pulls that one down, and that is that. Run, a hit, and a man left. Back here in Lima, ready to go, bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Got him! And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement
Start the game.
right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Next to hit, Honus Wagner. That one's in there, 0-1. That's out to center field. Chisholm going back on this one. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Chris Taylor. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him! Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. This is GBL Baseball from El Diamante in Lima. Ken Giles on to pitch out of the pen here.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead run on base. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here comes a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swings and he breaks his bat. in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Just like a swing and bunt, baby.
Tough. You get a hard throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand. Sawed off that bat. Tell you what.
Now fly ball to right center. Mantle on his way over. Got it. Nice grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And that one fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Righty to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed
good
on the
swing,
line.
Ripken.
He's got it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Davis. New pitcher now, Ryan Helsley.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Next pitch inside, ball 1. Just missed. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now here is Chili Davis. In there, and it's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The tying run is 90 feet away. That one out to right. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The big run scores on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Raleigh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. All tied up, and here in extra innings. He goes down looking. So they scratch it. All set for the top of the 6th. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Giles back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle makes the grab, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah,
Come on, Jazzy.
misses, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Aaron Loop, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Yates, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
Shit.
In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Francisco Lindor, 1 for 2. Swung on, belted.
Frankie.
That's going back. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back down for the bottom of the 6th. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Aaron Loop getting loose out there. Yates warming up as well. In the air, foul off first.
Huge.
And Buck hauls it in for the out.
Huge.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
The 1-0. In there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And there's a foul ball. Rowley stands at second with 2 gone. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So they turn things over to the righty, Kirby Yates. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard hit left side. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. They put the tag on him. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Check on the runner. Tatis back in standing. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Shit.
Takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now J.D. Martinez. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in extra innings. Next pitch is outside.
Yes, sir.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's 3-2 to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Howard. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 away for him.
Ryan Howard.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Cal Ripken Jr., the next to hit.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mike Moustakas. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone.
Mustafa.
Oh, the Moose is
Line
loose,
drive,
baby.
That's a base hit into center field. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 4-2.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So they bring on the veteran, Aaron Loop.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Taylor grabs it on the run. A couple of runs in the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Ryan Howard. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Also into the ball game, Mike Moustakas. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Honus Wagner digs in now. Pete Fairbanks gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In there at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a little bit low.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Makes the grab on the run. Runner tagging for third.
Got you.
With a
Double play, buddy.
throw,
Let's
gets a
go.
tag on him, and it's a double play.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third. Just a good job all the way around.
Let's go,
So
baby.
it's their last chance in this one. Chris Taylor will hit next. In there for strike 1. Line drive, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. Right-handed reliever.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
And that's the ball game.
This was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next guy stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
Jesus. Used a whole lot of pitchers in that one. Oh, we're looking at Classics, AL East, and righty-tighty, baby. Let's go. Oh, playing against the Singers this time. 96 overall. George Kirby.
Ready to go now. Here's a speed threat. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh, shit. Lefty gross.
Line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon.
Crazy football. Oh.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. A switch hitter batting right. That one ripped.
Francisco.
Renfroe going back some more.
Oh, warning track power does not a home run
Ended up
make.
being a factor right there. It's whip it in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Go out,
Base hit
spring.
left center field. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Tatis runs. Swing and a miss.
Oh, he got it.
Throws.
No, he did not.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just
No.
got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back
Yakety
there,
yak.
and boom goes the
That ball
dynamite.
ain't coming back. 450.
Hill
426.
circle the bases, and they lead it.
I
It's
got a little
2-0.
overzealous on that one. I thought he hit the shit out of that thing. That's not bad though. 426. I thought that was like 450 plus though. He clobbered that thing.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Looking good, Shohei.
JD Martinez stands in. First pitch, not close. One cool note on JD Martinez, he is the most recent player to hit 4 homers in a game. Only 18 guys have done it in big league history. And the next pitch is way outside. Grove, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out
Oh,
good,
good
and all of a sudden get
forkball.
touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone
103.
going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bader ranging back.
Oh, warning track power does not a home run make. But this, a home run makes. Shohei
You're
Ohtani.
watching GBL baseball from Singer Stadium in Seoul. Bottom of the first, stepping in, David Wright. And the pitch. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Wright gets his lead at first with nobody out. So now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Here's a 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. Here's the speedy catcher, Joe Mauer. That one's in there, 0-1. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And that's outside. First and second here, no outs.
Good pitch.
Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And now Bader up to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. David Robertson on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Saying one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Ripped on the ground a second. Gets it to first. One up, one down.
Yeah, only 307 down the left field line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. In the air, center field.
Oh,
Bader should have
Bucko.
it.
Neal barely missed that one.
He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Here's Eddie Rosario. Lifted in the air down the left side. Reaching for it.
Good
Makes
play.
the catch. No runs. Back here in Seoul. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a good eye there. Pitch is in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Michael Young. That's in there. Strike 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And here's the first baseman, Keith Hernandez. The pitcher on here, Jose Alvarado. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Eric Gagne takes over on the mound.
Ooh, Eric Gagne.
Looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. On the ground, right side.
Right.
Hernandez takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And out
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
when you're trying to swing the bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because
hit pretty well in the air out to center. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Well, these guys understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's number 3, inning over.
Bader.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Dante Bichette. Hunter Harvey gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder.
Yeah.
But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That's to third.
Oh, still
Sends it
bad
to
ball.
first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Down to their final strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. That's the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our...
All right, 10 more show packs. I'll play against some singers again.
Okay, all set to go. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Hard hit on the line. Bader makes the grab, 1 down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. To the right side.
Oh, come on now.
He takes it on his own. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. In the air, left side. Bichette on a full sprint. Makes the grab after a long run.
3 outs.
Here's a big power threat. David Wright. And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Slice to right, and that's just foul. Hard hit, right side. O'Neal takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Joe Mauer getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat too much on. And welcome back. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. A wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got it. Now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here is J.D. Martinez. Strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Out to short, Young. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And a foul ball. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. On the ground. Oh, wow. Nice play. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Welcome back. And the batter now, Bryce Harper. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And now Bader up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And there's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. This to third, and it stays fair. The throw to second.
God, it's my ass. Yes, sir. Let's go. So hey.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chase Utley. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They hand the ball over to a new arm, David Robertson.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back.
Oh, yeah! Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
He sends it out of here, and now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
That boy Buck.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's Eddie Rosario. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back.
Eddie Rosario. Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back. Back to back.
Homers, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a high fly ball.
Back
well
to back.
Right field.
Back. Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
It's gone. That one felt good, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Eric Gagne into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Oh, back,
Swing
to
and a deep
back,
drive. This
to
one's got a
back,
chance. Way
to back.
and here goes the
Yakety
dynamite.
yak. That ball ain't
A
coming
solo shot,
back.
and they add on. It's 4-0.
Wow, 4 consecutive home runs. These guys are taking batting practice in the game. Just unbelievable at bats. And I tell you what, that hitting coach over there in the dugout, he's feeling pretty proud of himself right now.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Grounded out his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, good pitch.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And it goes just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
There's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it hits the fence. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-0. And at first, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. That one the other way. They get the force, and they're happy to just get off the field. Back now at Singer Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now, Michael Young. That's in there. That's strike 1. Luzardo, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He throws a curveball, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
I'll be right back.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Swing on that.
All right,
Took the
Jeff,
barrel
back.
right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Tatis. There's one. Out. Relay to first. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Dante Bichette in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike at the knees. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, Lefty Lucy and Diamond Duos pack. Oh my God, we're going against 99 Kaiju. Ooh, let's open some packs first. I'm gonna call it a night for right now. But thank you for watching. This has been a blast. I'll pick this up again later today. Oh, 20 packs. Oh, you know what? Let's add to it. Let's add to it. Yeah. All right, now let's go. 120. Come on, give me an extra chase back. Come on, give me a diamond. I don't. Come on. Give me a gold light diamond. Extra chase back. Gold light diamond. Extra chase back. Gold light diamond. Extra chase back. Damn. Let's back out this motherfucker. Alright, let's try on this whole new. Ah, here we go. Another chase back. There's our first diamond. Purple. Breaking the door. No chase back. Oh, no chase back. There we go. Blue lights. Freddie Freeman. Wow.
don't like you one bit.
What's wrong?
I woke up with a sty.
No, you did not.
I did, and I have an eye doctor's appointment on Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't know if they'll let me reschedule without punishment. Because you know how Dr. LeBeau is.
Well, I think if you have a style, I don't think you can have eye work done.
Isn't he a germaphobe?
Yeah. This is still streaming.